Okay, here we are. Let's see if I can't. I think I'm going to turn the music down just a bit. All right, so we are back, and I just wanted to, again, kind of point out. Let's do this a minute. Shoot, I put the wrong. Sorry, I went to muted the wrong one. So yeah, I updated the about page and put the specification panel on there. And so, in addition to what we have now with the sound, I talked about that yesterday a little bit. Sound updates. We have the able to do sound alerts. The ones that are on the about page are there for their bits, and you also have access in the chat area for sound effects you can play during the course of the stream for channel points. So you don't have to spend money, you can earn them by watching. Okay, and I think that's it for the brand new stuff. Oh, I did change my schedule a bit. Talked about that as well. Yesterday, I started streaming more hours per week. The goal is to get about 100 hours a month in. So, in order to do that, I had to increase the amount of time that I was streaming. So, and if you want to build the community and you want to build the channel, then you have to put the effort into it. So, okay, so here we go. We are, as usual, battling with the grinding the Aries. Now, I'm probably not going to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are going to do these two things over here. We're going to split time between Onslaught and Arcade. And Onslaught is the one where you actually are only doing tier 10s. These 6 are the only ones that I can play because the only ones I have. Okay. Actually, I don't have some of these. They're there to play otherwise, but these 3 I do have. The Grilly, the X5Y, and the what's just commonly called the Death Star. So I can play those in those battles, and they were going to be just tier 10 battles, so it'll be interesting to see how I do with those. And oh, that could have went over right there. Okay, the arcade, I'm not that familiar with. I played Onslaught before when it was available on the Xbox, but I've never played it on the PC. And so let me see something here real quick. All right, and so you can see this. I know battle with changed shell part parameters, and you battle with changed mobility parameters. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe it's something we're going to do. Um, maybe more Onslaught than Arcade, but let's see. That will be Saturday, and Saturday's stream, like this one, is going to be 4 hours. Saturdays will be 4 hours as well. I do a lot more streaming if I could, but I work full time, so I can't really do that. I know there are some people that stream 6, 7, 8 hours a day, and nah, I can't. I don't think I can handle it for one thing, but I can't do it because I am still working. All right, let's go ahead and get into the battle. Earlier today, I was playing a lot of artillery. I started going down the. Hey, Womby, I gave you some messages on Discord if you get a chance to get around to that eventually. And you have a few messages there that I stacked up, so I want to take a look at that. But I was just saying that I have extended my hours Monday through Thursday, 3 hours, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be 4 hours. So, and I was telling everybody that I have updated. I got one more panel that I added into the About page. That's for specifications or specs for what I'm doing right now. So, oops. So that's oh darn, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I did my hands in the wrong spot again already. Oh, and I did upload to the socials. I did upload that one about the tree. I don't like the mechanic that they have on Twitch for trying to do clips, because it never seems to get the right spot. Either ends too soon, ends too late. And then when I try to I delete it and try it again, it goes right back to the same spot. So there must be something within the platform that doesn't allow me. So that's why a lot of times I'll download those and get the clips myself. Downloading the pain though, when it's like 4-hour video, it's pretty large. Oh man, this is deeper than I thought it was gonna be. Almost drowned it. I used to go this way a lot when I was on the console, but I don't think I've ever done this on the. That's why I didn't know that was so deep. Who is doing that? Don't know. Probably somebody over here. There's a lot of people up on that hill. A lot of red tanks. Oh, one less red tank, I guess. I'm only concerned about yeah, exactly. This is what I was concerned with. Everybody and their brother shooting at me. Really? Okay, why don't we just... Oh, I should not have done that. That was a dumb move. Oh, stupido. How dumb is this? I could put a lot of my stuff together and say the Follies. Uh-oh. For some reason, I got to check something real quick here. I had everything turned on, I thought, but something's not working. So let's see if I can figure it out. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. I thought that was turned on. Just one of my extensions here. If I can get it to work, where's it at? Oh, right there. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Now it should be working. I didn't know I had to hit that button. I thought it was automatically on. Oh, sorry. I turned it off when I was talking earlier, going through stuff, and I forgot to turn it back on. Thank you. It's in between songs. No? All right, let me try this again. Darn. I think it's just it's weird. I don't know what's up with my systems, but I have to choose the channel in OBS every time I wanted to get it turned on. I went back to the chill guitar channel. I think I like that one the best. Yeah, I like that one, that channel the best so far. The other ones seem to be just a little bit too much sound coming through. I've noticed that the wave looks like it's full, and take up the entire spot, and I'm like, nah. Even like I tried the chill. It was chill EDM. No way. Do I get up too high? You being sensitive? You got a headache? You have volume on your end too. There you go. I turned down just a bit. Hopefully that'd be better. Okay. I don't know if I got this on streamer last night or if I did it afterwards, but I do have. Oh yeah, we do, because we played this one time. Okay. I can always turn up my part of the sound a little bit too. Let's see. Here it is. Yeah. And I have that up pretty loud, so. And I think we can go there. Hey, I was playing around a little bit earlier today. I was trying to put headphones in, and I was hoping I'd get all my sound to go through the headphones, but I couldn't. I couldn't figure out how to get the music go through and the sound from the game and everything else. So I think you can do it. I just didn't have time to mess with it. Time to do some YouTube research. Is that back? Nope, not back. Let's do this. Yeah, we played this guy one time because we put the skin on there, and then we played just before the end of the night last night. Yeah, I have that thing that I can do this with right here. That's called Social Ninja, and that wasn't turned on. It's an extension in Chrome. That's what I had to. Oh, I keep doing that, don't I? That's what I had to turn on. Yeah, the only extensions I have on the channel right now are what you just see there, the Pokemon game. And then I have the sound alerts. I took I took another one off that I had. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell about the music because I don't want the music going into my mic, so I have it turned down on my monitor because the music does, go through my monitor, which is kind of crazy. I wish I could kind of get that turned off. But if I do that, then I can't hear the game, and I need that for the alerts in the game and stuff. So, yeah, it's not perfect, but it seems to work okay. And that person's probably, oh, I don't know, that right there. Yeah. Come on, people. There are other people to shoot here, I'm not even going to try doing that. I'm not a sniper anyways. Yeah, so of the two clips, I like the one that you made than the one I made. Yeah, and I'm no audiophile. I'm not an audio engineer. I don't know some of the things that probably come good, come easy to those types of folks. That was sneaky. Shoot the guy, don't run away. Oh, shoot. Ah. That was not a good idea. Yeah, and I like I say, every time I try to, I'll go back in. It always goes right back to the same same start, same end, and I can't. I don't know how. I tried, and I can't seem to get it to expand at all. It only goes for a certain amount, and I can't get it to move, like slide it over. So obviously, the easiest way for me to do it is just put it in CapCut. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I used to when I was doing videos before, I used Bandicam to record them, and then CapCut to CapCut. That's what it is, CapCut, to actually do the editing of them. So, but you know, I just noticed this afternoon when I was looking at stuff on my Stream Deck, and the reason I remembered the marker, I didn't use the right word, but and the clip is that I have controls for that on my Stream Deck. I'd forgotten. I don't know how to use them very well, but they are controls. Hello, Michael. Greetings from frigid central United States. Oh my gosh. My asthma just kills me when it's so cold. I mean, I don't got to go outside and I start coughing. It's like it was when I left work, school, you know, left for the day. It was -2 Fahrenheit. Yeah, but you know, the UK doesn't really get cold, not like it does in some of the parts of the US. It's just a geography thing, but it's, yeah, here the wind chill was -25 or something like that Fahrenheit. I don't know if you ever heard of these guys. You should look them up. They're on TikTok and YouTube and whatever. They're called Josh and Jace, and they're British guys that tour throughout the United States and make some of the funniest videos ever. Little short videos, but they've got like 2 million followers, and they're in Michigan right now. They just made it up to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, where there's going to be a blizzard up there, and it's like, yeah, negative numbers up there as well. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. It's always nice to have somebody else watching. Still growing the channel, so we're not as consistent as I'd like, but it is what it is. I don't think I'm going to go that way. I'm going to go down here. And I very much appreciate it. Everything that the channel does or grows or becomes is because of people that stop by and watch the stream for a while. And you're welcome to be a lurker if you want. If you have something to do, you can always leave the screen on and just kind of listen in, see what's going on. We got a few shenanigans here and there. Got a couple of good clips from yesterday. They were pretty funny. We put them on TikTok and Instagram as well, and I think shorts for YouTube. So yeah, I think that's one of those skins or those things. Yeah, some of them get pretty ugly. I don't know how they do that. I was just mentioning that you can do it here on Twitch, but I'm not a big fan of that. The reason for it, because it doesn't let you really pick your own, your own location and kind of move it around. So I use the program I use is CapCut. When I do it myself, and I don't really have time to do it myself all the time. So, but when I do that, I usually do it like one time a week. And I go into a couple and make them like a battle like this will be one video. Or if there's something that I want to make into a short, then I'll do that. But I use that. I've used that for quite some time, so I'm pretty familiar. And that's kind of the one that when you go into TikTok Studio, that's the one they recommend to use. So That's why I got back into using that one. But again, I'm not a videographer or anything like that. I'm not professional. I'm just do as best I can. I think actually, well, not many. I don't have time. Like I say, I don't have that many shorts in general. I just started with TikTok and Instagram, so I can't really speak to that very much. But on YouTube, I only have a few too. So every once in a while, once in a while I'll do it. But I'm not able. I don't have time to do it 3-4 times a week or anything like that. But like I said, last night we had a couple of really funny things. So Womble helped me. He marked them and did the one clip for me, and then I approved it, and then I did the other clip after the stream. Oh, come on, hit the wrong button again. Ah. Yep, I'm so good under pressure, right? Oh, come on, really? Yeah, so I can't really say I have a set average. If I find time, like like if it's I got extra lots of time, I'll try to jump in there and do a couple. But if I do them on my own, then I have to take the videos from the VOD files, and so these videos like 3-4 hours long, so they're pretty big, and then I got to get them in, which is easy. I just slide them over to CapCut, and then I think that's what that's called. I'm pretty sure that's what that's called. Yeah, CapCut. And like I say, I got back into using that because that's the one that if I got back to it because when I was in TikTok Studio, that's the one they said that's the one they have connected to TikTok. Yeah, well, that's why they have the ability, and I have it on my Stream Deck, to put a marker in where you want it. But I knew where the ones I noticed it. The one was at 2 hours, and the other one was right at the end. So, yeah. But what I've done in the past, before I knew about the marked thing or markers, is I would just write it down on a sticky, about what time frame I'm looking for. Oh, I'm going to be on 4 hours tonight. So whatever, I just started at the top of the hour, wherever you're at, and then plus 4 hours. So I'll be on for 4 hours tonight if you want to stop by. Where you at, Michael? How much difference time is it wise? Are you outside the U.S.? Are you in the U.S.? Not gonna look for an address or anything, but just curious. Like I'm from Nebraska, and Womble, he's in the UK, so you don't care if I say that, do you, Womble? Hopefully. All right, I guess he doesn't care. Yeah, he lit those guys up big time. All right, man. Everybody's got to have a drink. I know I do, but I do all the talking, so definitely have to keep the pipes lubricated. Here we got him. I don't know what we did to him. I'm just thankful I didn't just get wiped out when I was out there in the middle, because that happens to me so many times on this map. I don't remember it ever being like that like in the console, but man, on the PC, you get out there and you run around and you can get yourself wiped. Just like that. Well, how can somebody even hit me from, I don't even know where. I hate doing that, so I don't do it. I mean, they're on the other side of the hill and they still hit me. Of course, there's this big, giant-sized bump on my head. Like somebody that fell down the stairs and got a big lump on their head. This lump is easy to hit. I think I'm behind a rock, and oh, there's the lump. Reminds me of that old movie Scrooged, where that young lady would call her friend Lumpy. Actually, it was her ex-boyfriend / lover kind of thing, but we'll just call him friend. Friend with benefits. Oops, I gotta watch where I'm going, not... Come on, people. Yeah, I ran right into that. Well, I was looking the wrong way. I was looking behind me, and I ran right into that rock and flipped. Well, I got myself on the side. I'm all turned around. I don't even have the barrel going the right direction. Ugh. Oh man, they're up by 4. Not terribly bad, but not the best either. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, it wasn't upside down, it was on its side, and I tried to do that and didn't really do anything, so yeah. It didn't take very long. It takes like 30 seconds to get back on the... Get it back on its feet, on its tracks. I hate that tank. Jacksons are the worst. Like my mortal enemy. Yep, light tank has no business doing that. Should have ran away. Yeah, you know, if you don't hurt yourself, you don't kill yourself, then it's just a, you know, getting on your side or getting upside down. With a light tank, that happens more times than you would like. For that same reason, you're looking around trying to see where everybody's at, and then you run over something or run off a cliff or whatever, and you know, so yeah, light tanks are kind of notorious for that, honestly. It used to be, if I remember right, when I first started, like about, gosh, it's been like 10 years ago or more. I think when you flipped over, if you weren't put on your front on top by with a friend or something like that, you could die. They just bring you over. You could actually, you know, it would have a timer, and you could, you know, end up your tank could lose its health. But then they put this mechanic in, so we have the same. We had the same one in the console, so you just automatically rewrite yourself, unless you're getting shot or something like that. Then you could get killed. But ooh, pretty tight game, guys. Let's see, what are we doing here? That's boring. Okay, that's boring. This guy's at least going. This is the only tank destroyer we have. What is he doing? Can you get farther away from the action, dude? Great. Googly moogly. Alright, we're one up on him, so. What in the world is that tank? Oh, it's a Skoda. Oh, nice looking. Little pink skin again. Looked like somebody took a shower in the hot bath and got all pinked up. I wonder how that happened. Was that recently? You were timed out? Come on, guys. Only 2 more left. Oh, man. What got him? Must be one of the heavies, of course. Tied back up. Ugh. 2 heavies against a tank destroyer and a medium. I wish you could see how they're doing, like see the stats on the side. I have no, well, I guess I probably could do this to see. And here we got, oh, they got, yeah, the other guys are really low on health. You don't have to do much to kill those guys. One's only got, what, 18? The other one's got, I can't tell what that is. So yeah, they're both low on health. See right there, that's the one that got the most health. I don't know where the other one's at. Where's the other one at? It doesn't show. And this guy just sitting back there doing squat. Bring him back. Bring him back. Oh, yep. Moron back there just lets everybody just take all the hits. Yeah, this guy's doing nothing. Yeah, now he's seen, and now he's gonna go die. He just snatched defeat out of the jaws of victory. Oh, you got that guy. Well, that guy had about 1 health. So he could have breathed on him and he would have died. But typically, which one is this? Oh, this is a Jagdpanzer. I'm not sure if how long the reload is, but sometimes reload on these tank destroyers is really long. See, this guy's low enough on health now. You could jump on him. Jump on him, man. Just jump on him. He'll die. That'd be funny. He can't aim that high. And he's got full health. That's what I would do. Get over there and jump on him, man. Make him a trampoline. Jump. Yeah, I just said that in the game chat. See, he's going to be lined up. He's going to be shooting him now. If he would have jumped on him from the other side. Yep. Yep, see? The guy just... I was never going to think this guy was going to win. Not one-on-one. Not for what he did during the entire game. Oh, well. Yeah, if he when we was on the other side where that cliff was, just go straight and just jump on him, man. Instead of pussyfooting around and getting yourself killed. Yeah, because that, you know, if you're going to go ahead and get killed anyways, just go out in a blaze of glory. That's kind of my mantra, I think. That didn't even look like the tank when I was looking at this right here. I was like, since when did that tank blue? It looks like it's the right here. It doesn't look anything like that. Where'd that come from? That looks like my Ares. It is my Ares. I've got the yeah, and it says I was really getting confused here. It says a T-71 CMCD, and it's like it's showing the Ares though. That doesn't make any sense. Hang on, I got a screenshot on my Stream Deck. I don't know where it goes. I'll have to find it. But it's crazy, man. It's like, what's wrong with this picture? Put it up on one of the groups on Reddit or on Facebook. Say, what's wrong with this picture? Yeah, that definitely is my Ares, and it says the T-71. I've never seen that before. That's weird. Another glitch. That's funny though. It's like I looked at that and go, wait a minute, that's not blue, is it? That's not blue. That's definitely not blue. Yeah. Check that out. I mean, hang on a minute. I'm still weirded out by this. Where's that victory? Right here. Yeah, right there. Look. It says the Ares right here. Vehicle Ares 75. Because you see down here, the Ares no longer has the double. Oh, that's weird. And then up here it says, yeah, it says the T-71. That is odd. Wow, that's just strange. Yeah, and even the Ares is the one that's doubled off. That's what got me kind of. Yeah, there definitely is something going on there, dudes. All right, now this is the Ares. Yeah, this is my baby. Yeah, think about it. We only have what? No, is this the wrong one here? We want to get this line. Oh, that would have done that. 180? Yeah. So we're getting there, man. We only need 100 and what is that? 152,000 left. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. All right. Standard battle. I don't think they do anything other than standard battle, do they? I haven't seen anything other than the standard. I haven't seen like team destruction or encounter games since I started playing the PC. Since now I think about it. So yeah, I don't even think they even need that word standard battle. Everything's a standard battle. Hey, you got my skin there, dude. I think real close to it. I'm not even sure what I want to do. I know I should be supporting those guys up here, I guess. I'm not going to go all the way up to the corner, but I can support them. And this time around, at least we have a lot of our heavies going up here. Oh, check this out. We don't have any, neither team has any light tanks. Isn't that odd? Yeah, you can tell I haven't made up my mind what I'm going to do with this particular. Yeah, like I said, I only started back on this probably just before Christmas when I was traveling. And I didn't have my Xbox with me, like I said before. And no tank. Look at that. No gun depression at all. Couldn't shoot down that hill for squat. Yeah, on the I will say the encounter game's not that often. There's probably a percentage that they pulled up, but we do play all three on the Xbox. Team destruction. They must save that kind of stuff for like the special events or something. The team destruction, the encounter games. We even have one. I've seen it a few times. I don't think I've played it very often since coming back. Was Assault, where you are actually protecting your base. There's only one base and one team is spawned next to it, and you have to keep the other team from doing anything untoward with your base, you know. Yeah, a light tank can do a lot of spotting on this one because they can get down in the middle down there, and they love to just sit there on one side of the hill or the other. And then usually, you know, most of the tank destroyers are in here trying to snipe across the valley. So, like I said, I don't even know what I'm doing. I gotta make up my mind one way or the other. Yeah, I thought I would have to play the role of light tank in this game, but then there was somebody else already down there, so. Well, maybe I'm not needed. We're up by 6 tanks. These guys won this battle, that's for sure. Nice. Nice. Even that guy's dead. Or unalived, sorry. Unalived. Pew pew, pew pew. Yeah, I keep moving though. I don't want to get another shot on me. Yeah, I was gonna go around that rock, but then the other guy was sitting there. Just waiting for me to stick my head around there. Yep. Yep. Good game. Yeah, I was starting to play German artillery, and I had the tier 5 is called same thing as a tier 1. I don't know why they have the tier 10 Grilly for tank destroyer, but then they have a tier 5 Grilly spelled exactly the same way for artillery, and I think I won like 5 or 6 games in a row. You see where it says it only has 3 left? I used a lot of them for the artillery. Get it, I got it all the way, all the modules updated, and we're working on getting that. That's what I'm gonna do on Sundays. I'm gonna play artillery on Sundays, so that just to change it up. All right. Oh, I forgot that thing. I had that on earlier. Okay, all right. Activate, activate. Wonder Twin Powers, activate. Why am I keep getting this same person calling me? It says potential spam. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. Take the hint, dude. Yeah, it's a little bit different gameplay too. So it can be, some people think it's a little boring because you're trying to lob this shell on them. You know, but I've played a lot of artillery in my day, so I have a tier 8. I have the tier 8 in the US. So I am working on this guy here. That's the one I'm working on. But again, it's 200,000, so got a little bit to go. This guy right here has the most, it's the highest, right, it's the highest towards the mark of excellence that I have of any tank. I have it marked on the Xbox. And I have my, what's that called again? I always get it mixed up. get it confused with some of the other ones. The T92, I have that marked as well. I have the 7 and this marked. Yeah, so well, the way the trajectory is on the, it's not that it can go over all rocks, but yeah, it even the tier 5. I noticed the tier 5 because a smaller gun, the tier 5 for here, this dude. I noticed he was lobbing some things over. I think it has to do with how the gun and the height. So yeah, they think they have cover. Now, if behind a building, you're not going to hit them. But if they're like a berm or a rock or whatever, they think they're hidden, and they're not. The one that's like this, I'll show you here in a minute. This guy here is the one I was talking about. I finally figured out which one it was because I saw it in one of my games because it's a tier 5. The Bishop. The tier 5 Bishop does the same thing, but you notice the gun is kind of similar to the Grilly here, and yeah, it's just the I don't know if it shows here. It probably doesn't, but it's just the arc of the shell will tend to surprise people. You'd think you're behind a nice rock, and all of a sudden, wham! You get hit for like 250. Like, what just happened? And I don't know if they have it here in this game. It might be part of the store, but there used to be there is a is it here or not? I don't think it is. Yeah, it must be come out through the store. There is and I can't remember the name of that one, but there's one. It looks a lot like the Bishop, but it's a tier 8. But it's just like the other, just like this, has a really short, like maybe 500-meter range. So, but it's really, really fast. So you can move around quite quickly on the battlefield to get a good shot. So you have to, that one's a little bit hard to learn how to play as well. Oh, and speaking of this, I want to show you something in the store. I don't know if I can find it again. Oh, you asked about, I said something about recycling your tanks. And you said, huh? Right here. See this top right here? Trade-in program. And right here is where if you say you want to trade a tank in, these are the ones you can trade in. Okay? And of course, here's how much they'll give you. $4,200 for this tank destroyer. $4,150 for this, and so forth, all the way down here to, like, this is, because this is a tier 6, its lower tier is $1,400. That's how much they'll give you. So if you do this one, for instance, now you pick a vehicle, one of these vehicles you can pick, and you can see that no matter what, you're going to be paying 5,000 gold. So no matter what you do, if you get rid of the Lorraine 40T, then you'll have to. That's an interesting tank too, because in the on the Xbox, on console, this is a tier 9, not a tier 8. So it's really weird. Yeah. But anyways, so yeah, that one, I would never get rid of that one. That was a really nice tank. I like that tank. So I would never do that. But you see, that's what I was telling you. They have the ELC, the Even 90. So that's the one that I probably would get if I was going to get a tank like this. Trade one in and get the doodad here. The little. This is one of those toy tanks I talk about. So that's how you do that. But I was looking at something else. What was it? It was like, I was flabbergasted. I think it might be this one. I was just looking around playing, and that's not it. It was one that was like, it was like for dollars and cents, and it was like $130. I'm like, what in the freaking world are you talking about? I can't remember which one it was, but yeah, it was crazy. This is just gold. That's that. Now I know they go down as the as they get after the offer gets older and older. Oh, this is it right here. Can you imagine? Look at the full price. $234. What the what? What the what? And the other 7 items are now don't make up the difference. He's got 6 million. Oh, I get it, 6 million, but and 10,000 in gold. But can you imagine paying $156.91 for a bunch of electrons? That's cray-cray. I get in trouble a lot for buying things on, for this game. I can't imagine what would happen. I would be in the doghouse for 6 months if I did that. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice looking tank, but I'm not sure it's worth that kind of dough. Do-re-mi, that is. As in cold hard cash. Yeah, I saw that and like, wow, ooh. They used to do that. Before this, think it happened with the 2.0. You used to have to pay everything you wanted to buy. You couldn't buy it in gold like we're doing now. You had to buy it in dollars and cents. I remember that because I bought some of them. Some of the ones I have that I had when I came back to the PC were there because I had purchased them, and everything was in dollars and cents. But now you can buy things. You still have to buy the gold, so I guess it doesn't matter. But you have to do the same thing in console. In console, you do not buy anything like that. $134. You don't do that. Now you pay a lot, and you might pay, 30,000 or 35,000 in gold, which is kind of the equivalent, right? So, yeah, it doesn't really matter much. But I saw that and I was like, oh man, that is weird. It's just a lot of moolah. I just can't get over how much that actually is. Sorry, that was the top of the soda cup popping off. Yeah, I think that spotlight's kind of useless on my tank because it's always daylight. What was I thinking? Well, I'm sure they have. Sure. Otherwise, why would they be doing that kind of stuff? They have people that and honestly, when I was playing on the console, I was going through these tanks. I was not waiting around. I was grinding, but I was spending money for free XP, converting the free XP so I could get on to the next tank. And I spent a lot of money doing it that way. So I spend money now, but I don't do it that way. I don't go through a tank like in a week. Oh yeah, and if you're not careful, kind of like what I just did with the channel, you don't even, you don't write it all down, you don't total up as you go, and you're like all of a sudden you're big time in debt, kind of thing. Not really in debt, but you spend a lot of money, let's put it that way. That was kind of the nice thing with moving over to Minecraft. I really didn't do that with Minecraft. You can, like, especially if you're playing on the console, you can buy add-ons, kind of like OBS has plugins. It's kind of what that is. But if you're playing just regular Minecraft on the thing, the skins are free. You can download plugins if you have a server that's free. You can download and play the mods. They are free. Modded Minecraft. The only thing I paid for, and all the time I was on Minecraft, is when I owned my own server and I paid for the server. I paid for the external hosting. That's teamwork. Both had the same idea, but we didn't really lead him. Oh, oh, guy gets right in my way. Guy still out there? Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't think I hit it enough or fast enough to go red. Oops. Yeah, it's a totally different game than this, though. I mean, Minecraft is something you play for. You can play for years on the same world, and the worlds are huge. I mean, they're almost infinite, and procedurally generated off of seeds, stuff like that. But oh yeah, it's you know, it is Zen. I mean, you can play and play and play, and you get killed, you get wiped out, respawn, whatever. But yeah, you can just and people have kept their forever worlds for like years. Just some people play it for like 5-10 years on the same world. Yeah, I can do quite a few different farms and all that stuff. But when they play in modded Minecraft, that gets really automated. But in regular Minecraft, I can make pretty much any type of farm you want, whether it's farming iron or a raid farm, or you talk about gold, all that kind of stuff. Even blaze rods and blah blah blah. So yeah, I learned how to do all that stuff, and watching videos and playing, and played on a number of servers. I actually ran 3 different servers over the time that I was gone. But I finally, I just, I'd run the server and it would run for a couple months, and then nobody would show up, and I got kind of sick of it. So, and you're spending money every month for hosting. So I decided, I'll just come back to the game I was playing on. Like say, started out on Xbox. I don't know who he's shooting at. I can't see him. But yeah, it's you definitely true though. You got some people have, especially if you're playing in creative, where you have access to all the blocks. You can make some really amazing things. And I've made some pretty good builds, but I always watch tutorials. So I'm not much of a builder in Minecraft. I'm more of a technical player, meaning I work with the circuits, work with the equipment, or the blocks that move around based on what they call redstone, which is nothing more than the wiring for the circuit. And I do a lot of that, making sorting systems and whatnot. I'm no expert at it though, but I better than the average player. I can't see anything there. It's just a boring thing here. So, but yeah, it's something that like I say, I played for quite a few years. That's what I was doing when I wasn't playing tanks, and I really enjoyed it. It's a totally different type of game, though. It's not the first-person shooter. It's not, you don't have to have the fat twitch muscles and all that. It's like I say, much more zen. You can get taken out at day one. Don't get me wrong, but usually it's by the mobs. I don't understand why they call them that, but like the mobile NPCs is what they are. There are several, and some of them are boss mobs. So you hardly ever survive those guys. Yeah, it definitely has its own ecosystem, doesn't it? It's been around for such a long time. Trying to shoot through the windows. See if that worked. They did a pretty good job on the Minecraft movie. It was kind of made for kids, so I watched it because I played so much. But yeah, They did a decent job with that. And they had one of their technical advisors, his name is Mumbo, in the game. And he actually helped them out quite a bit with the redstone and everything like that. That was featured in the game. That lava chicken. Yeah, that was his design. And he's by comparison, he's the quickie baby of, you know, he plays on a server called Hermitcraft. It's the probably the most famous server in all of Minecraft. They had another content creator that I was watching something, and it was a little short. And she was in Sweden, where they actually developed and created Minecraft. Now this part of Microsoft, but their studios are still there, and she was there because they were working on the next movie. So she was touring. Yeah, she's also a Hermitcraft. She's on Hermitcraft as well. Oh boy. Alright. Head back. Play one of those other tanks. No, it's a server, but it's by invitation, because everyone on that server is a content creator, and it's a very high level of creation too. It's very, very I don't know how to explain it, but they're all experts. Let's put it that way. And like the lady that I was talking about, her name is Gemini. Her name is Gem in the real life, but her Gemini Tay is her name in the game, and she's an expert builder. She can build a house or whip it together in like a matter of like a couple of minutes, or she can build. Right now she's building this big mega base. And but you look on YouTube and you'll see everybody. There's like, you can't watch them all, but there's like everybody puts out content every week. I think you have to do that in order to be in Hermitcraft for sure. They're all experts. One of the guys they kicked out because of a controversy, he actually has his own modded Minecraft. He calls it, oh gosh, what is it? No, not Treasure Hunters. Vault Hunters. And that's what my last two servers were. They were Vault Hunter servers. It's a whole modded, whole separate. It's still Minecraft, still the blocks, still breaking, still doing that stuff, but it's totally different too. It's got so many customizations. Yeah, the Hermitcrafters, they were 1 year after they got done with their season, they played his game, through to completion. Beating the mob boss kind of thing, the big boss. And there's all kinds of websites out there. I played on a website for a while called Dominion. And Dominion is rather famous for some things too. They're the ones that made making what they call map art and making that famous. So yeah, they specialize in that. And they have a huge, it's been around for 10 years. Never changed. They update it, but they don't ever change anything out. They don't do away with the map. So, they have this huge, we're talking ginormous shopping area where you can buy things or barter things. It's just really amazing. They kicked me out because I broke their rules. Their rules were like, they have like chapters for their rules, literally. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4. They have a whole book of their rules, and I couldn't keep track of them all. And I broke one inadvertently, not really maliciously, and they banned me for life. So I'm like, whatever. I was getting pretty annoyed with them anyways. Yeah. there's a technical thing I was doing. It was because I was doing map art, and but yeah, they said I couldn't do that. There's other things they would let you do that were very similar, but not that, and not for that item. So yeah, it was like, really? You can do it for wood, but you can't do it for carpet? Yeah, whatever. I said thanks, goodbye, see you later. And now, and then I went and had my own server, and we had like 30 people on at one time. But then, school started. They were all young. School started, and they stopped playing. So I just stopped paying the money and went back to this. I think one of the things that that maybe come back to this is that, back in the day, everybody had their mics on, and it was a really toxic. It got to be really toxic, meaning, nobody could, had anything good to say about anybody else on the team, and everybody else was wrong, and you get into fights on the air, and it's like, ugh, But nobody really uses their mics anymore, even on the console. So when I first started streaming, I was on the console. They could hear me, but I was talking to my audience. I wasn't talking to anybody in the thing. But sometimes they would talk back to people that, they would answer my questions or when I was talking about things. But for the most part, yeah, everybody's really rude and nasty. But after I started using a capture card, nobody was hearing me. So a little bit of a bonus there, so I wasn't getting interrupted or anything. But yeah, back in the day, everybody had a mic and everybody was. I mean, you talk about. I lose track of how many F-bombs I would hear in one battle. Yeah, Call of Duty. I don't think I ever put my mic on. I would listen to it, of course, but I never put the mic on. I never did that. Mostly because I suck so bad. Cannon fodder. Remember, that was a conversation I've had before, right? I was nothing but cannon fodder for everybody else. I was the reason they got so many points and the reason they won. Yeah, sometimes you just have to, play a game without the mic on, because it just, yeah, people get a little bit salty. Then they get mad at each other, and then they get it worse. That is the one thing. The Julia Slays, she's the content creator. She plays tanks, but she can get mad at herself and she'll cuss and throw out F-bombs and stuff, and so she has her whole stream is not for kids at all, so she has it set that way. I'm not sure what FPS stands for. Battlefield. Oh yeah. Back when I heard this from him and from my daughter. Son-in-law, when he played Battlefield, he had a team, and they were ranked like the top 5 in the country. It was amazing. But now he's an adult and he's a worker. He's actually a sergeant for correctional facility here in Michigan, or in Michigan, I should say, not here. I live in Nebraska now. Silly. But yeah, and his clan was top notch. I mean, they may have been higher than 5. They may have been like the top 1 or 2 in the country. Yeah, I was watching him play by himself, and I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, really? Can't shoot from this here. It's annoying is what it is. Well, maybe they got these guys occupied here. Maybe I need to go around this way. I'm trying to figure out. I know they had that Ares over there. Or something that was shooting at me. Pow, 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 pow. I figure they can't shoot at everybody. Yep, they can't shoot at everybody. That's my new mantra. They can't shoot all the tanks. Oh man, where'd that come from? Go get them, boys. Come on, don't stop. Oh, that was it. That was the last one left. I didn't even know that. Yeah, my early days in tanks, I played in a clan. They now call them regiments. That was very active, very active. We had at least maybe 10 guys that would be on every night. Yeah, I want to see what the XP is on this one. Oh, not too good. I really didn't get that many good shots. I got that one light tank, but that's pretty much it. Huh. Yep. Yeah, when we had our clan, very active clan, it was, we would have sometimes we'd have enough for like two platoons, two 5-man platoons playing all at the same time. So we would coordinate who's playing with whom. And sometimes we had so many that we had to, one person would have to play by themselves. Maybe, sometimes he'd be with us, sometimes he would be not with us. We have two clans, we're all talking to each other, we're all in the same party. And, sometimes the clans would be on other teams, 2 teams we have ourselves. But a lot of times we'd never see the other one. We would just be talking back and forth. Yeah, I remember those days. It was very, very, very active. A lot of people involved. Okay. All right, let's see. What do we play? T20, the VK28, the CMCD, T37. Let's get that CMCD. Let's get that thing if we can get it doubled off. I think I still need to upgrade it. So. Yeah, but since then, all of the guys in the clan, I think there's one guy that passed away, or he's no longer. He might have had something else happen to him. Just all of a sudden, he was no longer there. Others, like it was somebody's son-in-law, and then then they got divorced, and blah blah blah, a lot of different reasons. And so they just drifted away, playing other games. Yeah, a lot of them started playing other games, and I started back on the Xbox. There was a night when we had 3 of us, and we were playing. It's like old times, Yeah, but you're not, you can't recapture all that time. And even our regiment's not ranked that high, We were just, it's called tanker dads, we were just playing because we were dads and we liked to play tanks. That was it. That was the name. I can't get over how big these maps are. I know I say it all the time, but my gosh. These things are ginormous. When compared to the Xbox, these things are twice the size, and it's all on one side. It's all on the edges. They're huge. All right, I think I'm okay behind this rock. I was worried about my bump on my head. My lump. Lumpy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do a little bit of research about the audio, see if I can't get a little better handle on it. I'm okay with the way it is, but really would like the music not to go through my monitor, but I can't figure that out because the way that the OBS is set up, it's got monitor off, monitor only, and then monitor in output. So like yesterday, we had to change that over to monitor and output to be able to hear the alerts, the sound alerts. Yeah, I'm trying to bang, bang, bang at like my Aries, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I'm not in the Aries. I'm not in a tank that really should be doing that. Now that I think about it. I am in the light tank. Do 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 do. What do you mean? Explain that one. Yeah, comment. Orca bump. Yeah, talking about my lump here. You saying my lump looks like an orca? Isn't an orca a whale? How does it look like a whale? I guess I could say, yeah, it's a killer whale. So I like that. But how does it remind you of a whale? It's like it's not even black and white, dude. You'd think it would be an orca. It would have to be black and white, though. Hey, to each their own, dude. Put that thing to work for you and become a famous writer or something. Uh-oh, ouch. Let's go downhill. Get away from that. See, the nice thing about a scout tank, if you drive it right, you can get away from that trouble for a minute until they catch you again. That's okay. They didn't even take my track out or anything. So my crew's still alive. I got all of my gears okay. Nana boo, nana boo. A really close game, though. A lot of tank destroyers left. I don't know where he thinks he's going. There's nothing out there. Well, that was nice. It didn't even hurt the tank. Excuse me? Who do you think you are, dude? Butting into my game? How dare you? Cheeky little bugger. All right, whatever. All right, I know it's an odd time or whatever, but I'm going to take a bit of a break. Be back in a couple minutes, okay? See see on the other side. Okay, I think we're there. I hate that when I have my audio mixer, it doesn't have the Yeti up when it comes back. So there it is. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're going to play the CMCD one more time, and because it's at 5,700, is it? Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I had more than that. So I wanted to check the upgrades. Yeah, okay. I thought I was closer. No, I'm not that close. I thought I was closer than that. Oh, yeah. So if you had a total XP is 82. So yeah, we are closer to this one. So one more game. I was like, why is that so much different than what I thought it was? I was looking at this. I think this is combat XP. Total XP is higher. What are we doing here? 69%. Okay. All right. Let's go for it. Fisherman. And like I'm supposed to, I'll be orbiting through the middle of the of the map, doing some spotting. Hey, back yet, Wumble? Yeah, some of these mediums can be pretty fast. Oh man, I swallowed something wrong. See if I can get a drink here real quick. Ooh, I got meat snacks on for a snack, and a little piece of it, I breathed it in. Come on, guys, take them out. I don't want to be killed by them. It's all that speed, and he just sits there. Really? Something I was going to mention to you. I forgot what it was now. Should have wrote it down or something. Oh, that's what it was. I remember seeing something that come up. I kind of felt like I had the discounts wrong, because you actually were able to get more of a discount through just the general promo discount code than what you could as a subscriber. And I want to encourage subscribers, so I switched it. That's one of the Discord things I sent you, one of the messages, just so I explain what's going on. So as a subscriber, you have 15% discount all items in the store, and the regular discount's going to be 10% rather than what I had it before at 15. So basically, like I say, just switch it over. Yes, just so that we can. Where's that coming from? Where's that freaking Achilles at, anyways? You can bite me. Like a little fly. I just need to swat it. I don't even see that around. That's Achilles is a tank destroyer. It's like a tier 6. I just don't know where it's at. Hide behind some rock. Yeah, it's not that I had. Well, I did the one before I did the other, because I had written that down, that was a it's an option, to give you discounts for merchandise or whatever, and so I did that, and I never really solidified it in the promo in my store, so I needed to fix that. Like I said, it makes real little sense for me to give a general discount that's higher than subscriber discounts if I want to encourage subscriptions. And that's kind of why I did the sound alert. I want to, I'm encouraging, the uses of bits or, that kind of thing. But that's only when we get bigger, I suppose. Got to have an audience. That's fine. I figured we could learn on our together. There are some things, that basically, like for instance, the marking of the thing or making of the clips. You know, that's something I can't really do, like I said last night, because I'm driving the tank or trying to stay alive or blah blah blah. But it would be really cool. It'd be something really neat to have, you know, somebody in the audience that can make those clips, you know. And there's other things too that moderators can do. Like if you see something that's not happening, or there are some, I can give you access to stream elements, and you can actually set up some commands, change commands around or whatever. But one of the things that you could do is there are, which one is it? There is one of the commands that has a module with it, and I think it's, oh, raffle. And that one I still have set up that only a moderator can initiate the raffle. So that's something you could do, you know, something like that. There could be, and maybe some of the other ones too, that we could talk about it. But you know, one of the other modules you might want to, like the roulette or even, you know, something along that line. You could leave it to where only a moderator can use that command. Where's the SOS coming from? Oh, I don't see it. Oh, man, it's really tight, isn't it? Jeez. I thought we were kind of losing, but we're only down by one tank, so. Like I say, and as we get a more active chat and grow the audience, you know, I think it will be important to have a moderator. And actually, I think as a moderator, there's some things you can do behind the scenes that improve things too. But I don't know all the ins and outs myself. Because right now, the only moderators I have are bots. Stream elements. I think I have those listed somewhere, but yeah, right now it's just stream elements. Well, I think they have one for that connects to the YouTube chat called Bot Rix, R-I-X. They might have one or two more, but that's it. I think one of them is, what is that? I don't know if the sound alerts has it, but yeah, so there's another one or two of them there. And usually you can tell they're the ones that are listed in the chat, like stream elements and that kind of thing. So, and those are listed on my channel in the what do they call that stuff? That one part of the channel, I forget what they call it, but it's the part that I have access to. That's like the channel developer. I don't know. I forget the word, but yeah. I'm gonna go arty hunting. I think we're down enough to where maybe I'm gonna try. I'm probably gonna get killed is what I'm gonna do, but I can stay over here away from the tanks. Oh, that tells me where he's from. He's like, yeah. Fighting me. Like running over this. There he is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to him. Don't know how fast he reloads. Don't know what that is. don't want to hit him. Oh, come. All that way. Yes, I multi-stream. So when I start, the YouTube stream starts. And this thing that I have right now, that has this ability, it's called Social Ninja, is linked to both YouTube and to Twitch chat. So when I set it up, I clicked on both. And if I got to the point where I was also streaming on Facebook at the same time or Kick, you could add those in. That way, you're all of the chat is in one location. BotRix does the same thing, so I might get rid of that as a moderator. I mean, I don't think I need it anymore because I've got this. Because when I was setting up, I had to get with their support guy and somebody on their Discord, and he was on YouTube, and he was able to write, put chat things in there, and it showed up here. The thing about these, the way, because it's a Chrome extension, the chat has to be popped out of the other page. So for both YouTube and for that, it has to be popped out in order for it to work, which is kind of odd, but that's the way of it. I don't know if it's a big deal that I stream on both platforms, but I felt for a while there, I was feeling that was the only way I'm going to get, content onto YouTube as my live, because I just don't have time to do any of the, video stuff. Are you a videographer then? Are you somebody that can do cut battles up and put them onto YouTube? Some of the better battles that I have with higher results, and put them on YouTube for me, or because I always can use the help. So however that works. And once I get to where we grow the audience and start earning from this, I'd be happy to share the earnings too. Make some kind of arrangement. Yeah, it's not that difficult. I use a program called, it doesn't cost much. I don't know if it costs anything at all. Like I say, I was talking to the guy earlier, CapCut. But there's many other ones. There's one that they say that is free. I thought I saw that there's a paid to it, and the free wasn't that good, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It's called DaVinci Resolve. And that one does a really good job of, it can handle, well, even CapCut can, but it can handle the audio and the video separately, 2 different tracks, or you can add sound effects and stuff like that, different tracks would be how you do that. So I used to do a lot with audio. So I used to have a podcast, and I would do all my own editing, and I'd put in the intro and outro would be separate, and I'd put that in, and I would do all that, and I did that on what's that called? It's the program's called Audacity, and that's free as well. So yeah, that's a good one, but that's just audio. That won't do anything with your video. So like I say, the CapCut, I've used that. I used that in the past when I used to do some YouTube videos off my Minecraft playing, and that dude is. Wait a minute, did I just? Okay. Here he is, right here, CapCut, and that's pretty powerful. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff with that, and it's not, basically just download it, and then there is a you can purchase things. You can purchase Oh, there's an update, so I had to worry about that. Anyways, so yeah, there's some things you can do with that any professional level video would do, and so just a matter of learning how to do that, you know. But it's once you learn one system, it's pretty easy because it's kind of like once you learn the cutting and the pasting and stuff, then you know then the rest of it's just kind of gravy. I don't do much with anything else. I don't do any other special effects or anything like that. But you could put in text, you could put in special effects as in sound effects and all kinds of stuff. I'm not sure I know that one. Caden Live? I've not heard of that one. So hey, but it does the job. It does the job, you know. What we'd have to do is for that type of taking a whole battle, you'd have to download. And I have a Google Drive, and I've I usually share the folder, so it's easy enough to do. I could share the folder and then download it like at the end of the stream, and then put it into the folder, a particular folder in Google Drive, and then you'd have access to that. And then either give you access to YouTube so you can upload it. Well, actually, because you upload it, I'm uploading it in multiple platforms. So it might just be easier for me to do the uploading, right? Because I have access to all that. But yeah, either way. I was looking at this guy over here in the background. If I can get him to this guy here. But I don't know. I guess it's just something you have to buy, right? I thought it was one of those ones you would earn, or when you got to the end of the campaign, if you got to a certain part, you'd earn. But I guess it's a purchase, and I went to look at this, and that's the one that's $156. That's why I knew about this. And didn't know where to find it here because I just clicked on it from the garage. This is the one that's in the garage in the background. Yeah, no, sorry. You can have it in the back. You can have it in the garage for as long as you want, and I'm still not spending $156 on a tank. Unless that tank will scratch my back and make my breakfast for me. Otherwise, it's no thank you. Yeah, so what we'll do is maybe we can have some conversations in Discord off stream and stuff. Try to figure out what we want to do. But yeah, I think that will work. I do that all the time. I give people access to my, colleagues and stuff, access to a particular folder. I do that for my one of my other organizations that I belong to, professional organization that I'm a chairman for the local area. So okay. Oh, I didn't even know that. You back now though? Yeah, I was just saying. I think that's probably the better way of doing it. Just give you access to a shared folder, because you get it. You download those dumb. It's now they're 4 hour, 3 or 4 hour things. They're a couple gigabytes probably, and then you can figure out what you want to do as far as what you want to use to do the editing. That I leave that kind of decision up to you. I think something like I'm pretty sure CapCut is free. You can upgrade it, but so that's But if DaVinci Resolve is free, then that's probably a good one to use too. So. But I think the only thing we need to do now is just say maybe some of the, rather than just like the clips. Yes, the clips. Keep them about 30 seconds. Keep them about, what is a down mouse button? I don't even know what that is. One? Yeah. But, you know, do the, you know, mark them or whatever, and just so we know where it's at in the video, you know, time-wise, and then do a 30-second clip or whatever around it. But the rest of it, you would, you know, I would think that we could, I mean, not for everything, but maybe a couple of, maybe a video a week or something like that, just the cutting of the a battle, you know, from the beginning to the end. I don't have that many battles each night that really would be worth making into videos. So, but there probably are a few. You know, it's just like golf. You always have that one hole that brings you back. Well, you know, when you're streaming and stuff, you have that one game that's good. You might have more than one, but you know. Yeah, either do the marked or the, you know, other. We're not gonna do the marked. If the marked worked, that would be kind of cool. I could hit a button on my pad here, my Stream Deck, and it would mark it automatically. Like those, we should still go back and get like a montage of those light tanks doing the strange stuff. What was that? Was that Monday? I need to figure out when that was, because that was cool. Like we had like 3 or 4 games where they just went nuts. I just can't remember what day that was. I think that was like Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember. But yeah, it was funny. It was just like one night, and it was like for some reason they were like hopped up on caffeine or something. It's like, you know, that's what the title could be. Too much coffee, you know. Whoops. Give me his backside. That's definitely what you don't want to do. Not with an Aries. Now he's got nothing. Oh, come on, really? Who got me? Nope, he got me. I didn't think he had. I thought he would take longer to reload. I guess I was wrong. Look how much damage it did, though. Yeah, they had the zoomies that night, and it was like just funnier than heck. They were like I say, you just take a montage and just put like you put like one of those silly soundtracks to it. It'd be funny. Oh, be careful. This guy's going to take you out. What are you doing? What is he doing? He's got like no health. I'm not going to protect you, dude. You're too little. You didn't shoot over me. He's only got, what, 31 health left? Uh-oh, he's gone. Yep. Oh, yeah. Now another tank destroyer's come up here, and he's going to take him out. He'll line him up one after another. Really? All right, next victim. You know the definition of insanity, don't you guys? Yep, right there. What I say? Called it. I called it. I was right again. Oh my goodness, people. Oh well. Kind of is what it is, isn't it? All right, I need to turn the reserves back on, I think. Go to battle. Do it in battle. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I find myself checking Discord all the time to see if I got an update on the avatar, the updated sketches or anything. No, I haven't tried them yet, but I am going to do that on stream tomorrow. You know, I updated the descriptions, and I think tomorrow we're going to be doing Onslaught and the arcade games. We'll probably do like an hour each, like, you know, a couple hours each for like 1 hour Onslaught. Then we'll switch over to arcade for an hour, and then Onslaught and arcade. You kind of go back and forth. I think it would be kind of fun to do that. It's a different, rather than just grinding all the time, you know? Come on, really? Look at that. Boom. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, people contact me on Discord all the time. Oh yeah, you know, I can help you with your videos, but you know, it's always a cost and no volunteers. So I do appreciate if you can help out. I greatly appreciate it, actually. Like I say, we work out a deal once I become start earning through this channel. We'll work something out. Sorry, I put myself on mute because I was talking to my wife. Oh, we just had the song you just had? Yeah, this is the guitar version, guitar, whatever, version of chill music on Pretzel. If I were to improve the RAM on this computer, would that improve the smoothness of the video? Sometimes the video gets a little choppy. Is that what RAM would do? Would that be an improvement? Because I've got 16 gigabyte of RAM. I know that's common, but I'd like to maybe upgrade that. And I know how to do it. That's the easy thing for me to do. I've done it on a laptop before. It's easier to get into my my desktop for sure. It's made to be able to get into. I guess I'll have to ask. Maybe I'll get into Reddit and ask them. I'd like to put, if I had the money, I would put 64 in just to be safe. But to start with, I'd like to double it to 32 gigs of RAM. I've never really, been able to see that much difference. But I'm, I don't know. I'm not real picky about things. But you think about it, I'm running plugins, and I am, oops, sorry about that, guy. Running the music. Ah, crud. We got stuck in the no man's land there. And 3 tanks on one probably does not a good thing. Yeah, and so that's what I was thinking, because I'm running the avatar program, I'm running the music, and I don't have these in the background, but we also are doing sound, yeah, all kinds of different things. I don't know what this one is. I got a source on my OBS. It might be an old one I need to take off. Just saw it here when we were talking. No, oh no, that's the one for this app, the plugin for the music, and that's yes, that's true. I'm running the music, but also there's a separate program that runs the what shows what's playing. That when you see a good story there, that's a separate program. That's the one that I had done custom. Basically, custom plugin, but uses a GUI to control the parameters. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might stress it out a little bit. I know that when I was trying to play the music through Spotify, I tried to play using the Spotify app on the computer. Oh man, it was really bad. At first I didn't know what was going on. I thought it was my internet or whatever. And then I realized it was because I was playing the Spotify. So I ended up having to play the music through the web player. And when I did it through the web player, we already have the web browser open. So there wasn't another program open in it, and it worked pretty well. So yeah, that's probably the next thing I'm going to have to do is get that upgraded. Okay. So let's see. Well, let's do our Tier 6 here. I'm going to take a look at this real quick. It's the T37. What are we looking at here? Yeah, I'm not sure I really need to be running that guy. That's just going to be free XP. If I'm going to run something, I need a T20 because I can run down these 2 lines yet. And I haven't really run them that much, but even the Soviet here, like say the KV2 takes me down this line here, the SU-152, or even the KV1 at the 5. So anyways, yeah, because I was kind of switching over to primarily American for the Aries. That's why I was doing that. One is the German. Yeah, I was trying to look at these the other day when I was off stream. I was like, look at all these VKs. I was like, driving me. Where's the 20? It's like, okay, you got VK this, another VK over here. It's like, what? Well, I'm getting lost here, guys. And then, you know, there's a 28 one. So like, I was like, where is it? It's underneath here. It's this one. So in that one, we need 53 to get to the 7. Okay. So we got a while yet. Okay. It looks like it's all upgraded, so we're good to go. And they like that for some reason. Of course, the Soviets like the SU, what that stood for. They like the SU, or, you know, they have the IS. Yeah. And the US does the M's, you know, the M59, M56, M58, M44, M12. Yeah. So every country's got their own nomenclature, but yeah, it gets a little confusing because they're not all one type of. They're like, some of them are heavies, some are lights, some are mediums. Like, oh, these guys. I think that the big heavy line, I think it ends up with the E100, like at tier 8 or whatever, has a VK. So it's like, dude, which one is this? Give me a break here. All right, let's talk in more gameplay. No, just kidding. That's talking to myself. I'm the one doing all the talking. Yeah, that's what I was having trouble with, because this is VK 2801, but it's like H or something like that. And like, there are other VK 2801s, but they're like, they got more letters on the other end. So I was like, okay, which one is this? I kept looking at it, like, this isn't a tank, because it's like, you know, it's got nothing upgraded, and I knew I had at least one module upgraded. Go to the ledge, but I wish it was farther into the middle of the map. Those guys behind the sand dune here. Is this heavy? I mean, really deep? Looks like it might get deep. Hey, check that out. Is it getting really deep? I can make it through. I got 10 seconds. Ah, nanaboo, nanaboo. I found a new way to get around. Do the surf and turf. Ah, what are you doing going backwards, dude? Or maybe he's just looking the wrong way. I don't know. Definitely amphibious. That's the way to go, dude. Mermaid. I saw the guy do that on, what's the one with the big long railroad? Gosh, I can't think of it. Not Lakeville, but the other one. And he was going through that swamp area, and he did that. He went under, and then he came right back up. So when he was under, nobody could hit him, you know, because they weren't. Yeah, they couldn't penetrate when he was under the water, of course. So saved him that. Thought I led that guy a little better than that. Come on. That's a tie game so far, so yeah, we're good. I still want to get out there and get those guys. Yeah, right there, those guys to pick their nose around, those sneaky little sniper tank destroyers, and take me out. down by 2. Oh, down by 1. Things change pretty quickly. Oh, come on. I didn't stick out there longer than that. Otherwise, I'm not going to get a chance to hit you. You're not cooperating. Artillery's trying to take him out, or at least stun him. Oh, he's bugging out. Are you going away? Or are you just taking a breather? Ah. I don't know if that's the same one or not. Maybe it was. They're still down by 2, though. Wolverine. I did say how I hate these things. I didn't think I was going to make it. Yeah, I hate it when those tanks just pop right up. Like that. Just pop right up. Maybe they were on the map, but I really wasn't looking. He wasn't even paying attention. He was looking a totally different way. And I'm not very good at that electronic communication dealy bob. It's a loss. Freaking Wolverine got me again. God, I hate those things. Yeah, that's why voice mics are a lot better. But then again, you invite all that stuff we talked about earlier. The bad language, the surliness, the calling people's names. All that kind of neat jazz. Yeah, I set that up, the command button. But you think I can remember what the command button is? I suppose I could. I thought I hit the button. Come on. That didn't take long. I thought I'd have a couple of minutes to look at the settings. I play in the artillery, the new one that I got, tier 5 German, and I was messing around with settings or something. It might even been on the computer, and I was trying to play. Oh, it was a sound or something. And those poor guys, I felt bad for my teammates because every once in a while I'd throw a lava shell or something, but I was doing other things off stream, or it wasn't streaming, but off the game, and I ended up getting taken out, not hardly doing anything. I was like, uh-oh. Do I? Oh, this thing here? I don't know how you knew that. How did you know that? And I couldn't remember. Just pay attention better than I do. Way to show me up, young man. Kind of like that thing with the auto aim. You got to have the guy in your sights or whatever, right? Got to have him lit up or something like that. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, but you have to have them lit up, the highlighted. Well, I'm still relatively new to this version of tanks, so I can get around pretty easily, but things like auto aiming and the communication stuff was mystery to me. I was driving around, people was like, retreat from that area. And I'm like, what? Are you talking to me? How are you talking to me? They penetrated our armor. Uh-oh. I'm cooked. My barrel is cooked. There you go. Now it's cooled down. Sucker. All right, now I'm beginning to think there's too many areas in this game. He wants me bad, doesn't he? Yeah, they outnumbered us, that's why. Okay, this might be a good time to stretch. been about an hour since we took our last break, so get up and walk around a bit, check in on the spouse, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, see, I think we're back. Yep, all right, just wanted to make sure everything's turned back on. We're on the right scene. And unfortunately, defeat. Defeat. All right, let's see if we can get that one multiplier. Oh, now what's going to turn on the whatever they are, the bonuses, and I forgot to do that. I might as well do it now because we're going to be playing for a while. I think it's this one and Tundra. I'm still not 100% sure about where to go and what to do. And that one that has the one that has the crashed, or it's icy, but has the iced boats, the crashed ships. That was a little odd too. Oh yeah, I see that. Tier 9 light. Oh, we're a Tier 9 game. Blah. Really? I'm not going out there. Last time I went out there, I got merbalized. Not in the Tier 9 game, I'm not doing that. It's only one tier, but like I said before, when you get into Tier 9, Tier 10, that tier makes a big difference. Difference between an 8 and a 9, it can be significant. Oh, you're talking about the other map? The one with all the ice? Yeah, I never really configured it out though. You know, one time I go the ice way up that ramp and I get wiped. Other times I go around the other way, around that winding road thing, and I get wiped. So I can't win for losing sometimes. Yeah, the forest. Yeah. But if you have a light tank, I like to try to go up that ramp, but everybody knows that. So then they line up and they have, you know, tank destroyers and mediums or whatever, just taking pot shots at you. Now the first time I tried that, it did work. I was up there, but the thing is, nobody was there. Nobody took that way. They usually have like all kinds of heavies and they're battling around. Nope, not one tank was there. We had one tank later on our side, a medium came and went down that way, and that was it. I'm like, where is everybody? It was very weird because normally you have a ton of tanks going around that way to go. And this is kind of that way too, because I like to go out there, but yeah, most times I don't even make it to the hill over there before I get myself fried. And there's another way you can go to. I think on the other end, over the other side over there, that's the one that has the buildings, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's from the left. The left. This way, right the other way. So that's probably why I don't. When I spawn on this side of the map, I go to the left, and it takes me over here. Go on the other side, it takes me left, and then I end up. Wrong way again. Ah, jeez. Fingers are just not working well. Need a controller. What we got going over here? It's cooperating. Nope, they're still behind the berm. Little hill. Apologize about the voice. I've actually got popcorn I'm eating too. I can't hit his turret. I'm not going to even try. Again, Bruce hitting me. The guy over there is what he's doing. I think he got taken out. Oh, nope, he's still alive. Little bugger. Oh, who is? I can't even. I hate it when that happens. Well, they might as well. They're up 14-4. Out of all those guys that me, it was the Aries that did me in. What a name for a song. You see that name? C minor African Prelude in C minor. Yeah, in C minor African Prelude. I'm like, what? I don't know if you know what the name of this song is in English. Do you know what it is? The next song there, the one that's playing now? Let me know if you know what that means. I'll let you know. But it means hot chicken. Hot dang, hot chicken. That's a cute name. Yeah, Outpost here is another one that I think this is PC only. I'm pretty sure. I know it is, as a matter of fact. And I'm still learning this. A little better. Oh my gosh. Do you see what this is, though? I just noticed it just now. This is a tier 10 match. All right, I'm putting up in the good stuff. Well, there's only 3 tier 10s on each. And there's also 3 tier 9s, so there's like 6 tanks that are above my tier. Oy vey. I'll be lucky to even be able to scratch the tier 10 paint. Paint job is going to probably be fine even with me. Of course, in these games, you can be real hesitant and end up get taken out right away, or you can be really aggressive and get taken out right away, or you can don't do anything and still eventually they'll take you out. So, yeah. None of them are the best scenarios either. Yeah, this happens a lot to us on the console. So, when we were playing as a clan, the other platoon, We didn't even go above like 6. Stayed away from the tier 8s for sure. That 9 times out of 10, you're low tier. At least we got help here now. That's the cool thing about Onslaught. You know, everybody's going to be tier 10. There's no tier issues. I didn't even see anybody. That light tank think he's gone. That's the border there, dude. Why can I not see these guys? You need my help, and then he runs away. Really? Dude? Really? Oh, I need your help. And then he runs away. Oh, punk. What just happened? Those guys all dead? Somebody's still hitting me. Look at that. I got like 1 health. What much do I have? No, 18. Might as well be 1. Alright, I think I've had enough of that. Nope, didn't matter. Didn't matter. Sorry, I was shoveling popcorn into my mouth. I just saw the question you had about a few more maps. Let's take a look. Now, it goes both ways. There are maps that we used to have on the console that are only being played on the PC, and there are some on the console that are not being played on the PC. Like Ardennes is not a PC map, so. I think there's some other ones too that are that, but I can't remember the specifics. Like we used to have Oyster Bay, we call it something else. Like we call the one about the Empire border, that's China Wall on the Xbox. And there's some other ones that, like that Oyster Bay, we used to call it something else. But the way to tell, if we go here and here, like yeah, Empire's border. We call it China Wall. We got this one, Berlin, but our Berlin's a lot different. This is a lot bigger, and it has, like I said, it has that river. We don't have any of that. Well, they don't have any of that in that airfield's also a big difference because in that middle there's just a hill. There's none of that cave system. But Abbey's pretty much the same. Inkst, yeah, that's always small. We don't have this one though. Not in the PC. I mean the console. We have this one. We have that one. Ghost Town is also much bigger. It's probably about half that size because all that stuff in the border it's a lot bigger around the border. Live Oak. That was the one I was thinking of. Live Oaks. We have that. It's pretty much the same. Lakeview's the same. We don't play this one much in the rotation, but we do have that Corella. I mean, talk about the PC era. I've only played it maybe once or twice. Himmelsdorf, yep. Highway. Glacier is called Arctic Circle or something like that. But it's the same map, yeah. Yeah, Malinovka. This one here, Mannerheim Line, we call that one something different, but it's the same map. Mines, yep. Mountain Pass is called something different, but it's yep. This one is PC only. Nordscar. Outpost is PC only. Paris is PC only. Oyster Bay, PC only. Overlord's both. Pearl River's both. Pilsen, but Pilsen's much bigger, like I said before. Same thing. All that stuff with the hills, the mounds, and all that stuff over there, that's all extra. Sand River, what is that? Safe Haven? Yeah, we have that too. Yep. I think we do. Maybe not. I don't think so. No, we don't have that one. That's PC only. Runeberg's both. Redshire's both. Province. I'm not sure. We have what's called Providence on the console, but not Province. This one there. Serene Coast, definitely. Siegfried Lime, yep. Steps. This one is PC only. Tundra, that's PC. Westfield, both. What's this one? Wide Park is both. So, yeah, it's a mixture. Like I said, there are some that are also on the console only. They used to be, some of these used to be like I think Tundra. That used to be on the console, but they took it out. But some of these never have been. I've never seen. Oh, and Oyster Bay. It was called something else, but it was on. That's the one that used to have a typhoon. When they had the weather variants, they would, if you had like a high tier like 9 and 10, you could have a typhoon. Is that how it worked out? I wasn't paying attention to that, but yeah. And like I say, the one I was talking about, Ardennes, that's a city map, so that's not very big either. Yeah, they were pretty cool. Like I said, you had sandstorms, typhoons, and blizzards for the most part. That was the three variants, and they played on certain maps. Again, depending on what the map was. Sand River would get the sandstorm. Typhoon would be at Oyster Bay. And then the Erlenberg used to get the blizzard. Yeah, but it was fun. We had fun doing that. It's just really hard to play it because you couldn't see anything. And your vision was crap. your vision was bad, so was the other team's vision, right? All right. I know this is only a medium, but we're going to go with the heavies up to the A1. Well, I don't know, unless we have heavies that are back here sniping or something, but we'll head up here. Looks like we got a fair contingent going this way, so. Got one heavy back there camping. We only have 3 heavies altogether, so. You got one with us, but where's the other one? What am I missing here, guys? The IS is back there, twiddling his thumbs, finger up his butt, or whatever. But I guess we must have another heavy up here. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Yep, 2 heavies. Not bad. 2 out of 3. The other one's being Dumbo. What are you shooting at, dude? Yeah, earlier today I was at the dentist office again. I've been in the process of getting an implant, and that takes like 6 months to do that. So I now have the post in there, but that's going to take another 3 months for that to set up and get the bone to graft around it, so it'll be permanently there, and then they can screw the tooth down on it, and then it'll be done, hopefully. They actually had to they had to scan my whole skull, and then they had to make like a surgical guide so they could do all the drilling and get it right. It's fit right over your teeth like a brace, you know, like it clicked right on the teeth. I thought it was pretty interesting. I envisioned this big old contraption where I had to have my mouth open the entire time, and I was kind of nervous about it. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that the implants I know they were expensive, but they're expensive because it takes so long to do. You know, they got to remove the tooth, and then they have to put in where the tooth was. They pack it with bone dust or crushed up bone, and then they have to wait for that to heal and to integrate into the jaw, and then they have to, I don't know, they had to take the scan of that whole area, your whole head, and then make the surgical guide so that everything's going to be in the right angles and the right location. Then they drilled. Oh, that's what I did today. And basically, there's a screw in my freaking head. That's what it's about, down in my jaw. I'm gonna go behind here, try to. Oh man, that was my guy. Already took my kill. All right, I think we have this one. Usually if you win the A1 corner, it's a good bet that you have this. We're not counting our chickens though. We're not counting our hot chickens. Still have to win the game. Oh, there's artillery. He's on the map. Artie is on the map. A little bit too aggressive, maybe. I didn't know there was a tank destroyer there. I knew that one was there, but I didn't know there was another. Get him. Get him. Mess him up. Oh, man. You should have kept shooting at the tank destroyer there. You had him right at him in the backside. I don't know why he changed his angle of attack. You get a tank destroyer like that from the backside, you finish him off. You don't go on to the next. Yeah, and I guess the last thing they'll do is the tooth will look like a regular tooth. They'll screw it in, and they have like a set screw. And then they fill that little set screw hole with enamel, or like to do for the same stuff they use for a cavity. And that'll be what, then that'll be over. And you can imagine all those processes cost money. You have basically a dental surgeon doing this, like almost a orthodontist. Oh, you're worthless, dude. What are you doing? All right, another worthless dude. What are you doing? What are you doing besides killing yourself? Run into a carcass. All right. Man, what are all these tanks just sitting there? Come on. Let everybody else do the work. The Cromwell, right? Yeah, I think it is. It's hard to tell with all these decorative things on it. He's marked that twice. Oh my goodness. You got 2 marks on that tank. Nah, they numbed it pretty well. They actually gave me shots in places that normally you don't get, like in the roof of your mouth and stuff, and so it numbed it up like really well. And post-op, you know, like right now today, I'm chewing. I'm not chewing on it. I can't chew with that particular area. Very, very specific instructions not to do that. But yeah, I don't. You know, I got some discomfort, but nothing. No huge pain with your jaw or anything like that you might expect. All right. Don't tell me now you're going to sit there and do nothing. You got your kill, you're good. There's the artillery round. He's expecting to be right here. That's why up in this area. That's the part I'm still not good with, is aiming the gun on the with the mouse and stuff. That's what I still could get much better at. Where did that artillery go? That's what I'm wondering. And you guys are worthless. Start moving around. Do something. Act like you care. Look at this guy just sitting here. Come on, get out there and actually make yourself useful. Nothing else, be a target for somebody else. I don't even see that guy. Oi. What is still alive? Oh, tank destroyer, but I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. SFAC 105? I don't even know what country that's part of. That must definitely be a PC tank. Yeah, same here. I had to. I turned it way down. But still the mechanics of getting the aiming it and all that, so much different than with the Xbox. And it also, the controller is a lot more forgiving than the mouse is when it comes to aiming. Like the auto aim, you have to have that highlighted before you can do the auto aiming. And you just have to be near it if you want to auto aim. It'll click right to the thing on the Xbox. What they're going to capture. Unless that other tank's around here somewhere. There he is. Get him, Mr. Two Mark. Stick him. You got this, dude. Really? Really? Are you kidding me? You need to paint those marks off of that tank. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. That was a shameful. So now we got some tank destroyer that hasn't done anything the entire game, and you expect to win. You got a big gun. The tank is easy to take out. Hit that soda can on top, the round part. That's his weakness. Yep. We're done. Once again, the team has snatched victory or defeat out of the mouth of victory. I don't know if this would be considered a draw or not. I want to wait and find out because I don't know if it goes by total, damage or something like that. I was playing my tank, and both teams were neck and neck for winning their base. Our team won it by like 2 seconds, and they counted it as a draw. I'm like, what? I'm like, foul. Where's my flag that I can get somebody to, reconsider that? Like, oh my gosh, that was stupid. Are you kidding me? That tank went over there and found our guy that fast? That's down annoying, man. All right, well, I just finished up my popcorn, so I'm going to get something to drink real quick. I won't take but a second, so I'm just going to mute, and I'll be right back. All right, Wombo, I'm back. Just had to get something to wash that down. A Gatorade. Yeah, I have that with my tooth. The thing with the mouth is they had to remove that tooth, right? And it's been that way. So they gave me a retainer, and I went and lost it. I was at the theaters and I had it in my pocket. I think I took care of threw the napkins out. I might have had the container wrapped up in it or something like that. So, but they made me a new one today because you're not supposed to eat with the retainer in. So, yeah, it's not very. It's kind of flimsy. So, all right. All right, Womble, you back? Let me know when you're back, man. Okay, I'll let you choose. What tank do we play next? You can see the screen. Do we play the T20 again? We want to play the VK. What do you think? Or the T37, I guess. Or you want to go back to the Aries? What you thinking? All right, fair enough. I kind of thought that might be the one you'd check. Or you would choose, I mean. Well, the good thing is at least I can have the retainer in when I'm drinking stuff. Yeah, I don't do those guys. Sorry. The ad hoc platoons, I don't mess with those. The ones you form like in the battle like that, you don't even get the extra 15% XP or credits, so. And not when I'm streaming either. Yeah, that's why I'm going over here. I'm going to treat it kind of like I said before. This tank, you almost have to, treat it like a tank destroyer. Try to get a, hit on something, but don't know. What is that? Yep, I'm not even going to try. Not with them being hauled down. I'm not even going to try doing that. I know what a P-43 is. Never heard of that tank. Yeah, whatever. It's not all about penetrations, is it? Driving them back. What are you doing? Yeah, you got about enough, as much health as I do, dude, so. Come on, you want some? You want some? I'll give you some. Get over here. You want some of this? I've had my spinach today. I am what I am. Thing about the Aries though, you can't really like, oh, they're reloading. No, they're never reloading. Well, they're always going to be ready. Oh, come on, really? You gotta be kidding me. Ah, they got somebody come up behind him. He's focused on me. He pulled my job. That's what I do. You get focusing on one opponent, and then somebody comes from behind you. That's happened to me so many times. It's freaking annoying, is what it is. Oof. Okay, that wall is gonna stay there. Who's hitting me? Oh, okay. You want to play? You want to play, dude? Come on, we'll play. We'll play. You gonna be a little sniper? You gonna be a little baby sniper? Where'd you go, dude? That was fun. Ah, not much to do about that though. Looks like I was the only regular tank left. That sucks. They're gonna end up getting the. Yep, they are. It's only so many places to hide on this map. This is the one where I one-shotted the enemy artillery. It's called counter battery or counter arty. Because again, there's only so many places the artillery goes on this map. And having played artillery, I knew kind of where to go there. Look at that, 13 bonds, yay! Ooga ooga, ooga 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 ooga. Again? Or something else? All right, we'll go again. I can always use more bonds. Maybe the one advantage to Onslaught, I think I'll earn some bonds because most of the tier 10s will provide you bonds. You can earn bonds too. All right. Better put my mouth where money where my mouth is, because I always talk about people needing to go into the city in this map. I think earlier we played this and everybody went out to the 9-0 line and we got the base captured on us like within like 3-4 minutes, even like about 5 minutes probably at the most. No idea why I went down this road instead of the other ones. Yes, that's why I only have was it around 4,000. I purchased the that tank destroyer, the Death Star. I purchased that with the bonds. I didn't know what they were. It was like the first day I came back to PC, so I might have blew it. I don't know. But I use the bonds right now. I use them for those experimental extra pieces of equipment that you take like 12 bonds every time you have to re-equip. That's what I'm using for right now. I'm not using them for tanks or anything. I don't have enough. Ooh, another tier 9 game. Ugh. Ugh. Pookie pookie poo. You gonna die, dude? If you die, can I use your body as a shield? Can I use your cold, rotting corpse for my own purposes? Oh, there's another one out there. What is that? That's not really something we can shoot at. I got permission to use a cold, rotted corpse, right? I can't do anything to this thing. What the heck? He's giving up. I don't know why. Maybe he's feeling the same thing. What? Nice. Your router go down again? Yeah, I said I did buy one. I bought the Death Star with the bonds. That was like when they first got onto the PC, so I really didn't know what I was doing. But I still use the bonds for the equipment, the experimental equipment. Oh, I have it on the console, so yeah. It's a unique tank. You know, it's kind of hard to play sometimes, and you have to get used to it. It's you know, really slow reloaded, but it only has like you can only have like 5 or 6 rounds. You don't have very many rounds, no more than maybe 10, because it's such a slow reload. But you know, when it shoots, it's like whoa! It's like you can hear it. It's like a battleship shooting off. If you get a good shot, you can almost, you know, you can one shot even a tier 9, tier 10 tank. So yeah, it's a pretty nice tank. But if you don't know how to play tank destroyers, then it can be frustrating. That's it. Yay. 8,000. All right. Nice. So what do we say? Just still check. I don't know why I don't remember this stuff. Probably because of the numbers. I don't do all that well with numbers. Oh, wrong country. 180,000. 8 times 20 is 16. So 8. Yeah. That'd be 160. So you're probably talking about, you get a game like that, you're talking about maybe 15 games will get you to the next tank, right? Something like that there. Yeah, and you gotta not be you gotta be willing to, if you need to, you know, back away and go somewhere else, and you have to be able to do that. You can't just go toe to toe with everybody. Because again, you're not causing that much damage with this thing. That's weird because it, you know, it has so many rounds. It's more about quantity than quality, I think. Because if you look at the, not so much characteristics, if you look here, you know, the firepower, now it's up because I've upgraded. But, you know, the firepower here, because it says look at the average damage. That's pretty low, dude. That's pretty low. The damage per second's high because it shoots so much, so many rounds. Yeah, and then here's the average pen, so the pen's not bad. But yeah, it's like, really? Rate of continuous fire is 200. That's the best in the game, I would say. I would have to say. There are some that are multi-shots, but they have to reload between each shot, so you're not going to get that kind of repetition on for those. And then once the clip's done, it has to reload the entire clip. So yeah, it's not, you know. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go back. And might as well try to, what are we at? Okay. Yeah, I noticed with the, on the PC, you can have the sound alerts, you can pop that out too, like you can to chat. You can have the sound alerts as a separate a window. I don't know what advantage that does, but maybe it's just easier for you to hit the alerts if you wanted to. Okay. That's not doable for me. That's not my style. That's city, so I'm gonna go that way. Kind of like that way, actually. Diagonally. See what happens. May not be long for this battle, but we'll see. course it is. I wish it gave me a running count of how many I spotted. I think it does in the on the console, but not the PC, obviously. Yeah, it's funny. After playing the areas for 2 or 3 times, you keep mashing the button, think you can hit again. Nope, not that kind of tank. Spoiled. I'm spoiled, is what I am. A mod for what? Remind me what you're. I'm looking back at but you just responded to what I was saying. Oh, you got counting the spots. Yeah, there might be. Now that you think about it, I haven't looked. But there's a ton of mods I don't install. I just install the ones from Euxin. Maybe, and then maybe 2 other ones. One have to do with the voice, Sabaton, and then the other one has to do with changing from one server to another. I haven't used it yet, but I'm thinking about, like in my off time when I'm not streaming, to maybe play on the EU server. But I don't know. I don't know if that's something I really want to do. I've been toying with the idea. That's why I put that mod on. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that, but I could check that out. It'd be kind of nice to know. Come on, dude. You're just teasing me. Here's a big tease. I'm a light tank and I still don't spot that guy. Yeah. Yeah, see, they only have 3 tanks. We only have 1, but they only have 3 tanks that are down. That means there's a lot of tanks out there. And I'm betting there's some campers. So that's why I'm not just making a mad dash. Hey, if he wants to go there, more power to you, dude. And we'll just find out how many tanks are out there. I know at least 4 of them that could be there, because they're all tank destroyers. Because I think all these are heavies or mediums, light tanks. I think they're... Come on, guys. Yep, right there's one. There's the other. Oh, come on. Can't win for losing. Yeah, that's what I've been told. My friend Micah overseas. He plays in Germany, and he does his stream is German and English. And I found him because he's a VTuber, and I was interested in seeing what his avatar looked like. And we talk on Discord quite often. And he's saying that he wanted to, do North America, but yet when he does, he has to start all over a different account. So only tier 1s and 2s and 3s or whatever, because that's how low it is. And he's the one that likes to do. He wants to do mastery on every one of his tanks at every. So he's got like his system. He plays it to trying to get mastery on every tank from low tier all the way up, and he won't move a tier up until he gets to mastery on that particular tier. So it's kind of interesting. But he does play some on North America, but he said yes, they're not the same. You have to. Matter of fact, I tried to switch over to the EU, and it said I wasn't signed in. I talked to him about it. He said, yeah, you have to go to the wargaming.eu to sign up, and then you can switch over. Because when you switch over, you're actually switching over to a different account. And I guess they do the same thing for like Asia. If you wanted to go over to Asia, you have to have another account. So, so they don't really want you to. I guess they don't want you to go between. Or if they do, it's up to you, but they're not going to give you the same tanks. That kind of bites. But hey, nobody asked me. It's just the rules. The rules are the rules. Okay, so I don't know what your schedule is and stuff, but I'll send you some. We're going to need to exchange some information if we want to share a folder and all that. I will download this one just as a sample, maybe do that tomorrow morning, my time at least. And I'll put it into a folder on my OneDrive, and then we'll see. All I need from you is just your email, and then I'll be able to give you access. And like I said, I guess you can use whatever video editing thing you want to do, whatever you want to do. And I would suggest, maybe taking one of the battles, make it into a smaller video, or, maybe some shorts. And I guess what you can do is put them right back in that same folder. And then I will upload them onto the various socials. Okay? That's probably the easiest thing to do. Because the hard thing for me is the editing side. Scrubbing through them to find out what we want to put and stuff. If I can find the one with the day that we had the crazy lights, do you want that video? Then we can try to make like a montage up of the crazy lights. Yeah, maybe we'll try to do either a short or even a shorter main video with just a bunch of. And then I think maybe on some of these, either DaVinci or Capcom or whatever, you can put some put words on the, insert the words over the video. So I thought that'd be kind of cool. Just say what this video. I'll explain it, of course, in the description, but it would be kind of cool to put some stuff in there, especially when they do the crazy stuff. But I'm not creative enough to really get into that kind of stuff, because when doing that stuff off the cuff is kind of hard for me. Okay, in Discord, I'm assuming, so you don't need to put it in here. So yeah, we'll use Discord. And again, if you want, I gave you access to the VIP channel, and we can use that as our primary means for you, and then we can go from there. Okay. And like I said, we'll do a little bit of research, figure out what we got to do. I'll get you set up. Matter of fact, hang on, let me do something right here. I can, yeah. See if I can get this done. There you go. Done and done, at least within the chat realm of things. So now, like the raffle, you could use that command. There's probably other commands you can do too that are moderator only. I'll have to give you a list of those. I might actually make those contest. I might make some of the contest moderator only too. There's a tutorial. That's cool. I'd like to watch that too. Where'd you find that? Is that on Twitch? Like in the creator, what do they call that? The creator training stuff. All right, well, that one got doubled off. Let's try one more before we call it. Let's try the 37. I didn't know that. Maybe I've seen a broadcaster view or something. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, watch the video, see what it's got to say. And if there's any key things that I need to know, just pop them into Discord. Or if there's a URL, maybe you could hand me the URL. I'd be happy to watch that myself. Okay, no worries. Whenever you get time, there's no hurry. I just thought that'd be kind of nice to watch that myself too, just to be on the same page. Now maybe I can see it. I just didn't. I don't remember ever seeing a video tutorial on moderator stuff. I've been the broadcaster and the owner of the channel, not necessarily a broadcaster, right? I mean a moderator. Yeah, this is one of those maps that's similar but very different. One corner of the map on the console has like these dead ships in a desert, but none of them are actually in the map. They're all just outside of the map area, and they're not nearly that big. They're just like, I don't know, like USS Minnow on Gilligan's Island. That's how big they are, not compared to these monstrosities that they have here. Yeah, I'm not withdrawing from nothing, dude. Then again, maybe I am. I didn't think there was anything out there anyways. I didn't want to go that way anyways. Of course it is. Always damaged. Oh, isn't there a light tank right there? You guys gonna actually shoot at something up there or what? Are you just sitting there to look pretty? You holding on to fort, or you actually gonna do something? Huh? Oh, there's two. What is that tank destroyer doing? Is he actually even shooting anything? Yeah, we're about done, dude, anyway, so I think we only got about maybe one more fight in this at the most. Yeah, I know. You've been up a while, haven't you? Yeah, I think the let's see here. I don't think I have it. Check it here. Just checking something quick. Yeah, you're at what, 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:45 or somewhere around there? Hey, you're a better man than me. I don't remember the last time I was up at that late. Well, I guess I did. I was up a few months ago. I was up that late, but yeah. And it's yeah, it's what time is it? 9:45 here, so yeah. So you're about 6 hours ahead. Oh, okay. So you got some rest. Because I know you said you have like a little bit odd hours, so okay. I saw an article. I don't know where it was. If it was on Reddit or it was on, I think it was on Facebook. They was talking about this grab tap, and I don't know. It didn't like it, but it is what it is. They're saying people are using it as a crutch, I guess. They can do other things that to generate income. I don't think anybody ever plays it on my my channel, so. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I don't think we have time for another one before, so I'm just going to check a few things here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Like they had, like I said, they have Royal Match, and there's another one that I play. Oh, Monopoly Go. I played those on my iPhone. So and I do play those. So. I don't know what that's all about, how you get credit for it, but they just through the link, you just use that link to play it, I guess. I don't know. All right. Let's see here. I was going to check a real quick. Oh, victory. Yay. So where do we stand with this? We know the Aries stands. We know this one is just... This one, I do need to check this because, yeah, we need to upgrade. Well, I'll do what I normally do. I'll upgrade this first then. Purchase. Sell that off, do that. There we go. We have the upgraded gun at least. That way we're not pew-pewing everybody to death. We still need another, 18,300 to fully upgrade this bad boy. Yep, ammunition, of course. That's 60, come on. So that's 60, we're gonna go 45. 10. There we go. That's ready for, well, we're not going to play much tomorrow. We're not going to grind tomorrow. We're going to play artillery on Sunday, so we won't be grinding again until Monday. Yeah, so I think we're going to do tomorrow, we're going to work on these guys, or just play these guys just as a change of pace. Onslaught will be funny. Yeah, I'll be really frustrated with that one because, you know, again, we're just playing tier 10. And, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the skill of the people that they have. I'm going to look that up right now, just real quick here. I don't know these other tanks. These tanks are not my tanks, so... Yeah, see, these don't even have any. I have to add all this stuff. This guy's got just 2. Oh, this is gonna suck. Unless everybody else is getting this, but yeah, like here. See, here I got some skills at least. Look at that. I actually, when I got them in there, then I used some of those books to increase their skills. So this one is fine. This one is not mine, so the same thing. Look how many crew there are compared to like 3 on the Ares tier 8. This is crazy. Look at that, 6. Talk about inefficient. And the Super Conqueror. I don't know why this is like that other tank I have that has the bonus perks are not even on the commander. There's my Grilly. I got my little lady here with 3, and then this guy's got 5, and these guys got 3. So that's not too bad. Mine aren't too bad. These guys suck. They bite the big one. So yeah. Then we got to put all the other stuff in it. Not too bad, but still. Yeah, we'll have to play with those tomorrow and get those all set up. All right. Have a good night. We'll see you in the morning. I'll get that information, and I'll make sure that you get an email that will say that you have access to the folder. I'll probably just make it, you know, like, you know, FuzzyNation. That'll be the folder name, and then we'll use that to put, you know, I'll have the videos, and I'll make sure that you know that these are to be edited, and then when you put them back, you just say this is a clip or this is a short and just put a date in there maybe. So that way we know what the workflow is going to be like. Maybe we'll have some sub-folders eventually. Okay. Yep. All right. Very good. I'm on Discord all the time. I go on that thing multiple times a day. So just like my regular email, I'm on that all the time talking to people. So feel free to use that. You can, like I say, can use our special channel if you want. It's up to you. Okay. And then I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. on my time, so midnight your time, I guess. All right, we'll talk to you then. Bye now.